name is Alex, and welcome back to my channel. Once again, we will be playing some Fiesta Online on the Isya server. If anyone wants to, drop on by, whether you need help, want to help, or just want to hang out, you are all welcome. We actually made some pretty decent progress yesterday, although the margin for progress is getting smaller and smaller as the levels are getting harder and harder. That's just kind of what's going to happen as we get closer to 140. Hello George, welcome to the stream. Wyatt, welcome. Hello. How are you all doing today? How do you tell a boy you like him? Well, you gotta use your words. People don't understand unless you use words. Preferably very direct words. So, yesterday I think we started at 104. We got to 106, which may not seem like a lot, but considering we're now into the billions for how much XP we need, it's kind of a lot. Still remember needing just like 1,000 when we were still in the tens. Oh, looks like all my one-day stuff ran out. Let's put on another random outfit. I kind of want to see what this one looks like. I think it's the one I saw in Aruga the other day, and I thought it looked really cool. Where did it go though? I just had it. I also need another one-day mini pet. Wait, how did I lose it? I just had it. Oh, here it is. Wait. Oh, that's not what I thought it was. Okay, well, I just wasted that item. I thought it was an outfit. 10% damage and 5% crit. Yeah, that would have probably been a good idea to keep for later. Okay. Let me do some quick advertisement. Since I am a little bit later than I thought I'd be. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks that I even have to use a suit at all. But as you can see, because I've tried to get the best of both worlds from the 105 mail set and the 105 secret lab set, now I just look dumb. So now we have to hide it, at least for a little bit. Because I think at 115 I can probably use a full suit. Where is furry costume? Hey senpai, welcome back to the stream. Unfortunately, the furry costume has disappeared. It was only one day long. Thank you for the follow. Hey Rikicho, welcome back to the stream. But yeah, it was just a one-day suit, so now I have to put on another one. Luckbringer suit, sure. Wait, but that's defense. Do I need defense? I guess probably, right? Because I'm gonna be doing a higher... Oh, that's very nasty. Oh, this actually matches very well with my wings. It's very fitting. What's it called? Luckbringer suit? Interesting. Definitely goes with the gold. I actually like that a lot. Okay. Well, that is good. Yeah, hopefully we can actually get a party at Fire Shellas. Oh, someone's asking me about my set. I do still have it, but it is not for sale, unfortunately. I don't really like to sell my things. I will hoard them until I need them again. That is just how I play games. I also have some... Oh, I guess I can't get wand mastery because I'm not. So I just wasted that money. Nice. I already have this skill. Okay, wasted that money. Very nice. Oh, I'm just picking it up again. Wand mastery. Wait. How do I already have these skills? Did I buy them without realizing I already had them? Oh, that was very dumb of me. Okay. I will put on the 1-day booster right now because I'll probably forget if I don't. Get a quick buff. I wish there was at least an effect. No problem. Just in case you're selling, how much for plus? Please, because I may farm and buy ASAP. You selling? Sorry, not selling at all. Unfortunate. It would be a good chance to make some money, but I'm just not selling. That's generally how my gaming goes. I put a bunch of money into the game, don't make any profit ever, and just keep putting more money into it. It's very balanced. Okay. Do I even have this quest? Oh wow, I'm at 99 quests that I can receive. Very fancy. Playing with fire, I believe, is the rep. Okay. Oh wow. Wait, is that how much it gives every time? 25 million? Because that's already twice what it was giving me before. Okay. 25 million. 10, 40. About 42 turn-ins. It's actually very, very good. I believe I gotta go to the Darklands. Is anyone else playing in my level range? No. That is unfortunate. But it's okay. Yeah, it looks like the people I was playing with yesterday did level up some after I left. Is that you, Forrest, from uni? I don't think I've ever gone by Forrest. So probably not. Sorry. Okay. So this is actually my first time in this map on this character. I do appreciate that they also put in the fancy sky here. Really like this sky. I don't even remember what it used to be like before anymore. Maybe it was always like this. I feel like I would have remembered though. I vaguely recall it being a lot brighter. Fire Shellas, maybe it's down here. Oh, there's a lot of black bears over here too. I guess it probably would have been smarter to go over here instead if I hadn't been able to get a party. I didn't even know these were here. Well, at least now I know. For whatever reason, I decided to do this again without any sort of power leveling. Okay, I hear people fighting. I don't actually remember where the spot is for these. Maybe over here somewhere? Oh, it's just a random person killing them by himself. Is this the spot for them? I don't remember. I need to be careful because I'm probably going to get wrecked by these things. Okay. That is the spot, senpai? Station. See, because it also says they're over here. I can't remember which spot I used to do. How many do I need? 15? How many are here? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It looks like there's 15 here. Maybe this would be a good spot. I just want to see how difficult it is. I don't mind playing with that other person that was over there, but I just want to make sure I'm in the right spot. Because this seems kind of familiar. Okay, how many is this? Maybe this was the bad spot. Like the backup spot. Okay, 13 plus those two. It would be exactly 15. But the mobbing was a little difficult. Okay, I'm gonna turn in and then I'm gonna go see if that other guy wants to party. Where was he again? Down here somewhere. I think it was over here, right? Didn't actually pay attention to where I was. Okay, how much? So is this where he was? How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I think this was the spot. Yeah, this seems... I mean, they both seem familiar, but I think the other one might have been a backup spot. Let's put on a speed scroll, though. The only problem is, I don't remember if there's even an optimal way to... Wait, is there someone over there? Thought I saw someone for a second. Does this need 2 mobbers? Anyone need Fire Shellas? See if anyone is up to join. It's always interesting to me how people I seem to have like the worst timing when it comes to playing with other people. Because yesterday, after I ended my stream, I literally got a message from someone asking if I could help with Fire Shellas. But I was already done for the day, sadly. And now no one needs Fire Shellas. Oh well. I mean, at least I can kill them pretty easily. I'm also pretty glad the landscape isn't blinding green. They really like their blinding greens. I know there's a map in one of these high levels that's really blinding. It might be Kahal Plains though. I thought it was gonna be the Darklands, but maybe it's the other one. Okay, and did I get the whole thing in one mob for once? I think I did. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't even check to see. Oh wow, that's giving me 32 million per turn in. So that's what? 40 turn-ins? Probably about an hour for a level. It's not too bad. I think it was like an hour and a half with the previous repeat. Probably should choose a better spot to stop at though, because stopping right at that tree really limits my options. Okay, so I missed these two. But it looks like it should be possible to mob everything I need in one go. I just have to get better at it. Hey Victor, welcome to the stream. How's it going? It's going pretty well. How about yourself? Oops. Got out of the game by accident. It's almost time for the holidays. Actually, it's already tomorrow. Time flies by very fast. Okay. Wait, is that enough? Oh, I think I'm missing one. Dang it, I was really close. Okay, which one did I miss? Maybe I needed just one more from over this side. Let me get one of these. so I don't have to wait for it to respawn. Now I'm just under 10,000 damage. I don't have so much damage. Oh, it's because of the suit, right? Maybe if I put this on, I guess I could scroll. That might make it a little bit easier. That way I can be a little more careless and focus more on the actual mobbing. Okay. That should be the last one. I feel like today just kind of flew by. Probably because I was barely conscious for work. I had like 3 hours of sleep. Even now, I'm not entirely sure if I'm conscious or not. But I don't feel bad, interestingly enough. Like, I don't feel tired. I just feel kind of flowy. I might be dreaming, actually, now that I think about it. In which case, I don't know why I would be dreaming about streaming. If that was the case, I should just wake up and actually stream. But I'm pretty sure this is real. And then after today, I only have a half day left of work. And then I get a break. I'm very looking forward to that. Mainly just so I can sleep. It's kind of funny. I have... like, I can do so many things. I have the money to do whatever I want. And the ability to do just about whatever I want. Usually the thing that I really want to do is sleep. And for some reason, I just can't do that. But it's fine. Sleep is for the weak, really. I don't know if I would be... like, if there was a way to where they could make it so that you just don't need sleep at all. Part of me would want that, but the other part of me would still prefer to be able to sleep. Because I do think it's one of the nicest feelings in life. I would just like to be able to sleep less, or to have to sleep less. Like if I could just sleep maybe 2 hours and then be fully charged. I think I would like that. Just get the best of both worlds. You get to sleep still, probably dream, relax, have a good time. But also, it doesn't take up a quarter of your life. It would be very ideal. I mean, that's essentially what I've been doing anyway, but the problem is it definitely reduces how, like, my capabilities. Like, driving is kind of scary because you already, like, I feel like it's already one of those things where it's easy to lose track of what's going on because it's such a like almost hypnotizing experience. And so when you do it while you're barely conscious, it just kind of multiplies that feeling. Like sometimes I'll get to work or I'll get back home and I have no idea how that even happened. Like I don't even remember driving. It's a little scary. But I mean, I do have like cameras on my car. And I've checked the cameras and I'm not driving like a psychopath or anything. I'm still putting on my signals. Still being in the correct lane. I'm not cutting anyone off, not speeding, not doing any crazy stuff. I'm just driving like a normal person. And I just don't remember any of it. It's kind of what kept happening to me at work today. Like I would just... Every so often, it's like I would wake up and I would freak out for a second because I would be like, oh no, did I actually fall asleep? But then I would look at my screen and the work was getting done. And like I'll look at my logs and there's not really any breaks or anything. If anything, the breaks would probably just be from me actually checking that I was doing my work. I don't know. I wonder if that's just some kind of autopilot that modern humanity is starting to develop. So used to disconnecting from your surroundings. People are now just kind of going into autopilot mode. Not really thinking about anything, but still getting everything done that they need to. I don't particularly mind it if I at least had control of when it turned on and off. Or if like I could think about other stuff while my body was in autopilot. I think that would be pretty neat. It's a very spooky feeling. And I don't appreciate the lack of control. Wouldn't consider myself a control freak, but I do appreciate being able to have a hold of the situation, at least most of the time. Just a little bit. Like, I don't have to be in full control. Just be able to control whether or not I participate in whatever's going on. That is enough for me. See, like, even right now, I have no idea when I started getting better at mobbing. I wasn't thinking about it at all. I almost feel like because I stopped thinking, my muscle memory from doing this repeat like 5, 6, 7 years ago came back. And it just kind of took over. See, like that specific pattern, where did I pick that up from? I didn't even think about it. I felt it from somewhere. And and it's just enough for me to turn in. Very, very strange. But that version of autopilot's kind of cool though. Because even though it's like my body takes over, I do still have control and consciousness over it. Like I have awareness if I want to, anyway. And that's all I need. Just a little bit of control over myself. I feel like I'm hypnotizing myself though in these circles. Oh well. I'm probably gonna have some really strange dream. I'm going in circles over and over again while thinking about losing control. I kind of already had a really weird dream last night, which didn't help me when I was already not getting enough sleep to begin with. Like it was, what was it? I think it was something like I woke up and then I looked off into the distance and there was like a weird creature just kind of sitting in the chair, just a little ways off. And it was just kind of looking at me, and that freaked me out a lot. And so I woke up for real. And I just decided I was too tired to actually worry about it. So I just turned off my thoughts and just went right back to sleep. It definitely freaked me out a little bit. I think it's probably... See, that's the only issue I seem to have when it comes to playing video games. I have a very hyperactive imagination. Like, I can visualize things in very high detail. I can memorize a lot of visual details. So, when I'm seeing weird creatures all day, or at least for a long period of time, they tend to pop back up in my dreams. But I still like playing games though. So I don't care. I'm gonna continue doing this. But I wonder if that had something to do with me not playing games anymore for such a long period of time. Because I literally stopped playing games altogether for like 5 years until I started streaming the last couple weeks. So, and I think that dream last night was the first one I had like that in a while, where it was just so vivid. So, it was very uncomfortable because I had completely forgotten what that was like. Actually, it took me a while to even realize why that had happened to begin with. But then I remembered that it used to happen all the time. I don't know. It also seems to be exacerbated if I have any, like, sugar. If I have any sweets anywhere near when I go to sleep. Whether it's candy, fruit, you know, baked goods, anything with sugar, even like juice. If it's too close to when I'm gonna go to sleep, that sends my imagination into overdrive. And I did have a muffin last night. Because I'm currently trying to lose some weight, but I want to do it in a healthy way. So I don't want to just constantly cut my calories. So on weekends, I do raise how many calories I take in, but I completely forgot yesterday. So I had barely had anything to eat, and I didn't want to accidentally ruin my metabolism or anything like that, because my metabolism is currently very fast, and I want to keep it that way. So I saw a muffin on the counter and I was like, that should be fine. It wasn't a particularly big muffin or anything, and it hadn't, like, I don't really have. Oh look, it's frozen. I hadn't really had sugar, like, at all, other than that. So I just figured it'd be fine. And it wasn't. Because that's what always happens when you assume. It's never okay. What level is this repeat till anyway? Nope, and she's dead. Well, if you still need them, it's probably not going to help if you die. Nope, don't kill me. Thank you. It's way easier than I thought it would be, to be honest. I don't know. It's just a whole different experience when you do this with enhanced equipment. Like, I vividly remember trying to do this with +0 equipment on a mage and on my fighter, and it was just terrible. On top of that, I think the XP probably wasn't nearly as good. But now that I have enhanced equipment, I feel so safe. It is very comforting. I can mob everything, I can attack everything. I don't even have to charm. The only issue is I know it's not going to last. I think this will probably be good for maybe 5 levels. And then it's going to start getting rough again. But then I can use a charm and it'll be fine again for at least another 5 levels. And that's really all I need, just to get to 115, to get some better gear for defense. Although Is 115 gear better or worse than a plus 10 105 set? Not really sure about that. That was one of the many things I meant to do yesterday and I just completely forgot. I was gonna check. Because I do have a 115 set, but the issue is it's already bound to my other wizard. And it's not enhanced. So I just want to see, I mean, if it's at least comparable defense-wise, it would still be worth it to put it on. Simply because probably, I believe it gives much better effects, for one. And for two, the magic defense and evasion would still be better as well. But also, seeing how comfortable it is to play with an enhanced set that matches your level, I'm extremely tempted to enhance it. It's just a very big expense. Oh. This pull was a little botched, but it's okay. Hello, Sandy. The gang's back together again. Very fun. I feel a little bad. I'm just over here in my thoughts, not paying attention to whatever they're doing. But with me being half conscious, I don't think I can really help it. Wow, I'm already at 82%. What did I even start at? Wasn't I like at 11%? How long have I been here? I think I just completely zoned out for like half an hour. It's crazy. But it felt pretty nice. I think I actually feel more rested from that somehow. Maybe I was asleep. Well, I mean, if I can sleep level to 140 while also sleep streaming, I wouldn't particularly mind. And just have a nice relaxing time. It seems good to me. I don't know why the last time I tried to level to cap, I made it into a really stressful experience. Like I was constantly in a rush, constantly doing like huge amounts of hours, just doing repeats nonstop. And there's really no need for that, especially not now. Because I look at other people playing this game on stream, and they're just kind of playing all day, and they're still about the same. They get about as far as I do, despite only playing for about 4 hours. So clearly it doesn't perfectly translate into the more hours you play, the further you go. And I think that's always been the case. Because even when I played for almost the entire day, a lot of times it felt like I wasn't really getting anywhere. And it would usually be when people would start gathering together, that's when actually things would happen. Progress would be made. So it's probably for the best that I just keep doing this at around the hours when people gather. Do I have a license on this? Can I put a license on this? Oh, my inventory is full. There we go. I wonder if they thought I was AFK. I was just trying to get the license, my bad. I'm surprised there's not a license on this already, actually. I also don't know. Actually, would it be worth it? Would be, right? What level are these? 110. So I should be able to put a license on this. I'm gonna go put a license on it. And then that way, because I think it also increases how much damage you do to them. So being able to... Did someone just buff me? Well, thank you. But yeah, if I increase my damage, I should make this a little more efficient. Oh, I actually had several licenses already. Now I feel dumb. Jeez, how long was I there? I didn't even notice. Must have been for at least a while, seeing as how my storage was already full. Let's see if I can put a license on. Okay, it looks like I can. This is the right one, right? Okay. Awesome, and now the weapon also has my name on it. Very cool. It's always neat when you get to brand the weapon with your name. It's kinda... it feels a little special when you find and like you somehow find a weapon that you marked years and years ago in the vendors. You probably don't even remember doing it, but it just shows up one day. Probably when you're trying to find new gear for an alt or something. Which honestly, that's why I don't like selling stuff to begin with. Because more than likely, at some point or other, I will be making another character. Even if I say I won't, even if I say I'm quitting, sooner or later I will make another character, and I will need all the same gear. And having it all together makes everything way easier. I'm kind of curious how far I can get on this license, because Frozen still needs it at level 108, so I have at least 2 levels left. Oh, I should probably put my weapon on. I was very confused for a second. Quest stops at 109. And concourse from 109 to 111. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to naps at all. Those things suck. Especially if you can't rely on a higher level killer, which I'm trying not to do. Because I did last time I was leveling a character through naps. I did bring my Glad as a killer, and it was super easy. But don't want to rely on that. At least not right now. Oh, I leveled. That is wonderful. Thank you for the grants. Yeah, that went really smoothly. I think it only took me half an hour. Level, I expected it was going to be about an hour. I might not even get anywhere near completing my license. Probably should have done it from the beginning rather than starting all the way until now. No furry suit today? Sadly not. I only was given the one. Just one furry suit. Wonder if Fiesta does that on purpose. Gives you a taste just to see if maybe that's your thing. But alas, it just isn't my thing. I do like proper suits though. I don't know if that just happens naturally as you get older, but I recently have started to like the idea of wearing a suit every day. Or at least the days when I have to go into the office. I already wear a collared shirt, so surely a suit wouldn't be such a big step. Hey Ink, welcome to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. And thanks for the grats. Stoned LX. No, just very sleep deprived. I'm honestly still not entirely sure how much I'm actually saying versus how much is in my head. But it's okay, because after today I will have all the hours of sleep that I could possibly want. At least for a week. But I do want to try to set things up in a way where I'm able to more consistently sleep. You still get card drops from the lower level mobs, even at a higher level. You can, but only up to a couple levels, and the drop rate does get worse. I don't remember, I think when it's the other way around, it's 15 levels or something. I don't remember for sure how many levels it is when you're above it. It might just be 5. I mean, you would think it would work both ways. If something 15 levels higher than you can drop something for you. Something 15 levels lower than you should also drop something for you. And there goes Frozen. I was a little sad that they were so much higher level than me already. But apparently this repeat is just really fast. Because I'm already at least the same level as Sandy. I'm already at 18%. Let's see, how much progress on my license? Nothing. Nice. Well, it says 5%, 15% damage. I don't actually remember how to tell how much progress has been made. But hopefully I'm able to at least get one step higher. Just get 1% crit. It'll help me for the upcoming repeats. Would it even be worth it to do Midnight Brigade anymore? Because even if it gives Even if it gives 200% or 200 million, this one gives 32 million. And it's like 1 turn in per level or per minute. So the half an hour it would take to do the KQ, I don't think it would be worth it. I think Black Bears was relatively fast. It's just that the XP you needed went up very fast, and since you had to do it for several levels, it ended up feeling kind of slow. That's also why I think we should have just done it as soon as we could, so then it would feel like the XP was way higher. The Red Condor repeats. I don't actually remember that one. Was it also 15 kills? Don't remember, but think so. Gotcha. Well, we'll see. I know people do that one as a repeat or as a license as well. Because I think because they're considered elite, you need a lot less of them to complete the license. I just don't know if I'll be able to kill them on this character. When I was leveling a fighter, I definitely could, but I do remember them doing a lot of damage. You should be able to. I think they're not strong. I kited them so wouldn't know. Cheater. You gotta face tank everything. It's the only way to do it. I'm actually really bad about that. I'm supposed to be a mage, which are supposed to kite things, use intelligence, tactics, and then I run up to stuff and just bash them in the head with my staff. Oops, missed too. Maybe I should stop a little earlier so they don't run back. %60 already? Jeez. I'm at 29. How do I keep missing one? Oh, I guess it hadn't respawned yet. Oops. Yep, gotta wait for them to respawn. 31%. Wait, so I guess I'm getting 2% per turn in from these. That's pretty nice. How did I miss so many? And I guess I lost my flow. Maybe I got too conscious. Lost my muscle memory. Gotta be half conscious again. I think I'm just a little too conscious of trying to make it into that AoE. See, I missed those two over there. They're just kind of chilling. Okay, there we go. Got all 15 that time. Very nice. I love how it just ran right around me. Didn't even see me. Telling you, these mobs, every so often you'll get some really weirdly programmed mobs and just act like they have consciousness of their own. Hey Baldfish, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what language you're speaking. Understand the word game. Something game tomorrow, maybe? Not entirely sure. I would try to translate it, but I'm kinda in the middle of something right now, sorry. But thank you for dropping by and chatting. And don't worry about it, it's not even a language. Well, you could have fooled me. And there's way too many languages in this world. It's actually kind of a bummer. That just means it's that much harder to communicate with people. But who knows? They're getting really good at translation technology. Like it used to be that you would set up subtitles. Like you would activate captions and stuff on videos, like automatically generated ones, and it would just say nonsense to you. You'd have no idea what was going on. But recently, I've been seeing they've been making some pretty big advances on it. It's actually intelligible. You can actually watch streams or videos in other languages, and it makes sense. I've also compared it to the languages I actually know, And it is pretty accurate. So, hopefully the technology keeps advancing. Because I do think it's neat that there's so many languages. It's just a bummer that that turns into making it difficult for people to communicate. So there was a way where we could keep all the languages while also making sure everyone could still communicate. That'd be pretty cool. I mean, it would make all my efforts to learn other languages kind of pointless, but I would be perfectly fine with that. And there's just so many interesting people in the world, and sadly, they don't all speak languages that I understand. But one day, and hopefully one day soon. Okay, 48%. We are making good progress. Angelica Pickles is asking for people to add her for friend points. Sure. Why not? But I do have a counter offer. You should also follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube for friend points. I think that is a fair trade. What goes on sockets? These do. %. You still not using boost? I mean, I guess you guys are limiting how much you level, so it probably doesn't make sense to boost it. Oops, that's not where I meant to put that. You can get tier 1 from the NPC in Elderine next to the healer. I kind of amuse myself doing random little things in game and then asking them to follow me or watch me. Yeah, I mean, everything's gotta be fair in this world, right? And if it's not fair, you gotta make it fair. If you seek knowledge about this game, I have plenty of knowledge on my streams. How much time was left on my scrolls the last time I checked? I have 5 minutes now. I'm at 50%. I think I was about halfway through, right? So maybe 25 minutes for 56%. Still seems pretty good. Even though I leveled. I guess the increase wasn't as dramatic as it was from like 102 to 105. Because I think in the early 100s, I needed less than half a billion. And then near the end, when I got to around 105, I already needed over a billion. Oh, I missed two. Oops. I honestly forgot Sandy was a mage. It always throws me off. I've connected her as being an archer. I almost thought Frozen was back for a second. See, normally I do like this song. But right now, when I'm half conscious, I don't think it's really appealing to me. I feel like an old man right now, telling people to keep the noise down. It's just a little too hype for half delirious, sleep deprived man. I don't know if this is any better. This is also very energetic. I'm probably gonna change it again after this mob. I do still like this one though. I don't even know which song this one is. It's called Be My Ghost. No. Too many beats. Well, an hypothesis. I don't think I've ever looked at the names of these songs before. They kind of have weird names. No, did Sandy get tired of my incompetency and decided to help out the mobbing? Well, I appreciate it. Oops, that's not the quest. Yeah, it's just a little hard to consistently pull all of them, especially when I'm not fully paying attention. I can do it if needed, but I don't have to do it all by myself. I won't complain. Why are all of these songs so hype? I mean, probably did it on purpose to help me wake up most of the time, but I don't really want to wake up right now. I'm actually surprised it took so long for the slow-paced songs to stop popping up. Normally there would have been a slower-paced song way before that. Maybe it was following along with my vibes. I do wish there was a way to set it up to where you could kind of sort it out based on the mood. But I'm not sure if that website actually has the ability to do that. Oh, it does. How do I... Okay. Well, normally I would play a curated playlist, but today I guess we're just going with random. So, hopefully it doesn't come up with anything weird. Okay, this is supposed to be relaxed. I don't know if I would consider this relaxed. Sandy's probably tired of me already. Should probably communicate a little better, and I'm gonna stop moving for a bit. Oh well. Guess this can count as relaxed. But it just kind of goes back and forth. I do like it though. Just maybe not right this moment. What else do you have? Oh, were you missing one? I actually got all of them. 77%. Oh, you're 97%. Nice. I got a new lamp like 3 weeks ago, and I had never had a chance to set it up until last night because when I want light, I like to have a lot of light. So the lights in this room are actually like the ones that come from the switch are actually super bright. I think if I turn it on, I think it's like 9 separate light bulbs and they're all super high capacity in lumens. It's like the blinding sun. But the problem is, I only like to have a lot of light when I need it. So the rest of the time, I just have a simple lamp. Which is fine and all. But the issue with a lamp is they're kind of annoying to turn off. Because you usually have to go up to them and turn them off from the little switch on them. Ooh, grats. But yeah, so I had just been putting up with it for about 2 years now since I bought this house. But I finally got fed up with it and bought a lamp with a remote control and a timer. So now I don't have to worry about that anymore. When I'm ready to sleep, I just put the timer on. And then whenever it turns off, I just kind of stop whatever I'm doing and go to sleep. Well, at least that's the plan anyway, but when the timer went off yesterday, I just continued doing whatever I was doing in the dark. Am I supposed to... Okay, I wasn't sure if this guy was going to join the party or not. Never know, people are crazy. Okay, so I guess he's mopping then? I mean, that's fine with me. But yeah, it was really driving me crazy because I can't sleep with the lights on. Like, even if I kind of pass out in my bed, I will actually wake up because the light's on. And then I have to get up and turn it off. But in the process of doing so, I'm just waking myself up. So then it takes a while for me to go back to sleep. Now that I have a remote control, that's not really a worry anymore. You can just kind of put the timer on and just go to sleep. Even if I fall asleep without turning the timer on, I can just turn it off from the remote. Don't even have to lift my head up. It's very handy. It's not as bright as my previous lamp. It's probably my only dislike about it. But that's okay. Because I don't really need that much light when I just use my lamp. And if I do need more light, then I just turn on the sun. And it's all good. Jeez, how many languages does Sandy speak? I've seen her speak Spanish, English, whatever this other language is. Very impressive. It always feels a little weird when I can look at a language and it feels like I can just almost understand what it's saying. but it's just barely out of reach. And it feels very uncomfortable, like something's scratching in the back of my brain, but I can't scratch it. But oh well. I'm not as nosy as I used to be. Once upon a time, if I saw people talking in other languages in this game, I would go out of my way to try to translate it. Just because I was being nosy. But I'm much better now. I just don't care. Rarely pay attention when people do speak to me. Although I've gotten pretty good about keeping up with the chat in my streams. I don't think I've missed a single message since I started streaming. Which is definitely something new for me. Oh, I leveled. Noise. Level 108. Okay, so apparently this goes until 109. So one more level. Honestly, I didn't mind this repeat at all. It's actually pretty nice. It's very relaxing. Thank you for the grats. Yeah, this repeat is very relaxing. They don't kill me pretty easily. And we only need 15 of them. And they die pretty fast. You guys got the Gathering Clouds quest now for male HC kill to get horse. To get a horse? Oh, that horse. What was it called? Gathering Clouds? Interesting. I could have gotten that kill when I was doing the event the other day. So we had to kill male for that. LFR. But oh well. There will probably be another chance at some point. And even if there's not, I don't really care. That is also another thing I've improved on. I no longer feel the intense desire to collect everything permanent. It's actually very convenient that I no longer care about permanent stuff. Or about having all permanent stuff. Because it gets very expensive very quickly. There's absolutely no reason for it. Because you can only wear one thing at a time anyway. And to make it worse, it doesn't even give any effects. So you just end up with a bunch of essentially very expensive garbage. then you're very sad to look at years later when you come back to the game. I wish there was a way I could sell them. I think it'd be really cool if they made them tradable. Could be collectibles. Wow, this repeat is fast. Congrats again. Thank you. Awake, Alex. Am I awake? I'm still not entirely sure. And honestly, this music's making me doubt whether I'm awake or not even more. Wouldn't be the first time I lived through an entire day only to find out I was sleeping. Or dreaming, I guess. Frozen was 70, I think. Maybe? Or was it 40? I honestly don't remember. But yeah, I don't actually, it's really, oh, he was at 40. But yeah, I wish I could remember a little better how fast these repeats were before, so that I could appreciate whether or not they're significantly faster. I just don't remember. Like at all. It's funny how some details are super vivid and yet others are completely gone. In the next repeat, I can remember clearly that it's super fast, 109 through 111, in about an hour and 15 minutes, you think? It's crazy. So 2 levels in an hour and 15 minutes? It's kind of intense. It's actually a little troublesome when they're that fast, because then I start getting stressed because I can't click fast enough to accept or turn in. And then you have naps. Need killer to be a fast repeat. I mean, we could always do the herb repeat. Have you ever done the herb repeat? I think it's the same level range as naps. Sounds very fun. It's the funnest repeat you'll ever do. I remember doing it on my night because I couldn't kill the naps, and there was never a party that had an empty spot. It sucks when the repeat gets fast and one gets you excited, and then when you go to slow repeat, it feels like hellish long. Yeah. That's why you have to not get excited. In fact, get mad. Get furious even. Why are you leveling so fast? I didn't tell you to level that fast. And then that way, when you start leveling slow, you'll be happy. Just gotta gaslight yourself, I guess. and get mad in real life. Heat of fury. Exactly. I mean, some people do kind of have a similar effect because they start producing a lot of heat when they get upset. And you can feel the heat emanating off of them. It's like a very lame superpower. And they're, I guess, environmentally safe heaters or something. I don't know. It's a very strange condition people have. %. I've actually only been leveling for about an hour and a half. I'm already up 2 levels, 2.25 levels. So, kind of sounds like the next repeat is going to be about the same speed as this one. When you first saw that spell in game, thought it was like Super Saiyan mode or Naruto Chakra mode. I mean, I imagine they took inspiration from somewhere for that. But it does look very cool. Even faster, you remember? I see. Well then it's gonna be less than an hour and a half, because I already leveled twice in an hour and a half of these. So I wanna get the file I used to have that I modified myself for the Aurora Borealis aura. Because it's kind of similar to it looked kind of similar to the Heat of Fury effect, except it was like blue. And it's way cooler than the original aura. But I don't even remember where I got the source file from. I have to look into it again. I just remember it looked really cool. I guess this kind of worked out. I guess maybe I can just sort by mood on this website. It'll give me what I want. The first song was a little unfitting, but the rest of these have been pretty relaxing, I'd say. He asked if we could change the mouse to a different color since I'm kind of blind. They said it was against the rules. Said they won't make it more disability accessible. Well, that's messed up. I mean, I don't think they can stop you, because that would be client side change. Like, you can do whatever you want on your own computer, as long as it's not affecting the game to give you some sort of advantage. And I don't think there's legally anything they can do against you. Especially if it's for a disability. There's no tutorial for it and you're not good at modding. I gotcha. Yeah, unfortunately, because it is such an old game, it is kind of hard to... It's not hard, it's just not beginner friendly to modify anything. You have to use a very specific version of a very specific program and keep the properties of a file within specific boundaries, otherwise it just won't accept it. So, but who knows, you could always send in a request for them to add that option. And the funny thing is, one time in the Discord, I put in a request asking them to replace the official Aurora Borealis with the one that I made, and I put in a GIF of it, and they were just like, make it smaller and submit it, and we'll see what we can do. So I thought that was pretty cool. I never actually submitted it, but who knows, maybe if I had, I would have made a change. Play League of Legends with blind mode on? Well, that's cool that they have that ability, or that option, I guess. I have seen a lot more accessibility in games these days. Sometimes there's a little too much accessibility. But, I mean, if it helps someone somewhere, I guess it's fine. I just wish they would keep it a little more obvious. Like what's for disability and what's for game performance. Some games are really bad about separating the two. You'll try asking when you get back under the Discord. Yeah? I mean, they seem intent on getting players excited for the game again. I don't see why they wouldn't be all for that. And to be perfectly honest, that's a super simple change. Where did the quest go? Oh, I just didn't turn in. I'm dumb. You're only at 51%. How did I catch you? I have no idea. Always play with quest buff. Quest boost. Can't level at the same rate as everyone else. Really. I mean, and if you don't have to, why would you? You just need the mouse in game to be a brighter color and bigger, that's all. I know if you lower the resolution, that will make it bigger for sure, but it won't change the color. Okay. But yeah, I mean, as far as making an actual patch to the game for that, changing the cursor probably wouldn't be too difficult, but making it an option to switch back and forth, that might be tougher, simply because it's such an old game. I imagine a lot of their files are legacy, so anytime they need to add a feature or function, they have to mess with the legacy, and they don't have the means always to seamlessly make changes, which just leads to much more effort needed for any little change they want to make. That's how it is with a lot of old companies with old software. And they never upgrade, they just keep adding on to the original software until they have a big old chimera of software. Oh, it's French that they're speaking. That's why I can almost understand it. It's always been interesting to me that if you speak or understand any of the Latin-based languages, you always kind of can get an inkling of what the other Latin-based languages mean. Sometimes it's easier in written form, sometimes it's easier in spoken form though. Like, I think French, I have an easier time understanding when it's spoken versus when it's written. Then other languages, I think, like, which one was it? It might have been Italian. I can understand it pretty well when it's written out, but when it's spoken, it sounds very foreign to me. Okay, I've been streaming just a little under 2 hours today, and I'm already 2.5 levels in. It's very satisfying how quickly this is going. Alright. I'm kind of getting into a weird state in between being closer to waking up than before when I was pretty half asleep. I don't like it. It's not nearly as relaxing. I want to go back to my half zombie state. I'll get 5 levels today. Oh yeah, you did say the next one is super fast, huh? It might. guess if it is that fast, probably would be down to starting it. Normally I don't like to start new stuff in the middle of a stream because they tend to take a lot longer these days, but yeah, I think I'll be at a good spot to move on to those as soon as I level. It's kind of amusing how quickly these guys are changing or going from subject to subject. Usually the same way. So it's interesting seeing it from just the listener's perspective. I feel like if you skip around, like if you ever watch my VODs and you skip around, I'm just constantly talking about some random thing or other. I just like to share my thoughts. I kind of want to get rid of this quest because I feel like it's messing me up. Sorry, I needed to stretch for a second. I didn't mean to breathe out into the mic. I remember stuff very clearly in kindergarten, 3-year-old memories too. And that's crazy. I have terrible memory. Sometimes I can't remember things past from like a year. Heck, sometimes I can't remember things past a week or two. I'm very good at remembering data, but memories fade very fast for me. Don't really know why. That's why I've really taken to recording everything I do. Like when I go on a family vacation, I always end up being a cameraman. Just trying to get every moment that happens. Because then when I look back on the videos, the memories come back to me pretty vividly. But anything I don't have a video or picture of, it's just kind of lost into the void. I guess that's probably one of the reasons I started streaming too. Maybe with all this footage of me playing Fiesta, if I do end up taking a break, then when I come back, I won't be so clueless about everything. Although, it's actually pretty nice. It's been pretty nice to have you guys guide me along. I know I certainly like to help when I can when people ask questions. It's just, you spend so much time on something, feels pretty good when you can share that knowledge with others. Hey Baby Shark, welcome back to the stream. Can a Crusader tank? Yeah, I've seen Crusaders tank everything in the game, even up to back when the cap was 135. I've seen them cap all of the 135 bosses too. They are very versatile. The only thing is, you definitely do need enhanced gears if you're going to be tanking stuff. At the very least, you will need an enhanced weapon, simply for the sake of holding aggro. You wanted to play one, but don't really seem to find a build guide for Crusaders. I don't know how active it is anymore, but before, when I wanted to know stuff, I would go to the official Fiesta Discord and I would ask on there, because there's a lot of old players, a lot of veteran players from this game on there that have made like every variation of character possible. And there's usually at least one nice person willing to share information. Sounds good. Yeah, I would definitely advise to give that a shot. Is endgame active in Fiesta? Endgame is usually the most active thing in this game. Like, it's usually like the first third of the game and the last third of the game that are the most active. So probably the last, well, maybe it's less than a third, because it's the first 70 levels are very active, and then the last probably 20 levels are very active. Because all the veterans are in the last 20 levels, and all the new people usually stick around the first 70. %. I'm getting there. You don't mind pay to win, but it depends on how pay to win it is. So there's two options. You can, hold on, let me get the quest. Did I get the quest? Okay, I did. Maybe there's a couple options. So essentially what you can do is you can spend just enough money to catch up with all of the endgame people without having to do too much farming to start. So for example, if you save up gems, you can then buy +0 weapons and gear, and then you just enhance it, and that puts you pretty close to the same level as everyone else. And it's not that expensive, especially if you keep an eye out for deals on enhancements, stones and stuff like that. The other option is to go a little further than that. So you do enhance your gear, and then you also buy enough like suits and accessories to boost up your damage and defense to where you're just as powerful as everyone else. And that's when you can compete with pretty much everyone else in the game, at least damage and defense wise. The skill, you know, will come later with practice. You've also sometimes seen people sell stuff relatively cheap in their house shops. Yeah. It just depends. Makes sense. Doesn't sound that bad. Scared it would cost like tens of thousands of dollars. I mean, even back when I was going all out on my gladiator, which is the most expensive class, I don't think I got even up to $1,000. And that was with me being completely impatient and throwing as much money as possible. I think I spent maybe like 100 to get up to par, and then everything I spent after that was just excessive and unnecessary. But yeah, it just kind of depends on how patient you're willing to be. Like, that's really all it is. It's not even that bad. Yeah. It essentially, if you are willing to wait and be patient until you can find good, good sales, and then good stuff in the vendor for reasonable prices, like, because people do sometimes, they just want money and they just don't care about whether it's worth it or not, what they're selling it for. They just want money as soon as possible, so they'll sell it super cheap. And if you get one of those sales from the vendors, you can get super lucky and get something really good for a minimum price, but it's also kind of rare. So thanks for the grats. Thanks, Inc. He called grats first. Came from BDO and it gets kind of expensive. Yeah, I've heard that about that game. But yeah, so you can wait patiently for super rare sales in the vendors. You can wait patiently for rare sales. Well, they're not very rare anymore, but for good sales from the cash shop, you can wait patiently for good drops from any farms, and then enhance those. You just kind of, if you're patient enough, you can get the very best for the very least amount of money. On the other hand, if you don't want to be patient at all, you can just spend as much as you want and get everything instantly. But it is way more expensive. For example, I once saw a level 140 yellow weapon, like +9 enhancements for like 30 blue gems. Sounds relatively cheap. Unfortunately, back when I played 5 years ago, the cap was 135. So sadly, I do not have any information about anything after 135. So 136 through 140 is as much of a mystery to me as to you. It's probably more of a mystery to me since I haven't even looked at it. It's okay. Yeah, sorry. I mean, it sounds pretty decent. Apparently, what a lot of people do is they'll get a 138 weapon +0 for super cheap, maybe even less than a gem, enhance it, and then use that until 140, and then they get a good 140 whip. But again, I don't have any experience with that. I like the grind, but also work. I want to keep up with endgame people once they get there and don't mind spending 2,000. Yeah, I mean, even during the heyday of my raiding days, it was only like maybe 2 hours, 4 hours max that I would actually raid for. Because it, you know, it does take a lot of people, and not everyone, like you said, can afford to spend too much time. So it's pretty common. People only spend about 2 to 4 hours raiding, and then they just do whatever else they want for the rest of the day. Do I play any other games? So I haven't played any games in the last 5 years other than Pokemon Go, which is more of an addiction problem than a game. So this is the first game that I started playing again now that I decided I'm going to play games again. And I've decided once I get to 140, I will be a bit more of a variety streamer. So I will probably still do pretty frequent Fiesta content, but then I will start playing the probably like 100 games that I've collected over the last 5 years and have not played and are still in the plastic, just to finally see what they're all about. Sounds cool. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of games that have come out that I did want to play, but I just couldn't bring myself to play them. It never felt like the right time to pick up a game. Too much stuff going on. But I'm finally in a much more stable point in my life. I don't have nearly as many things to worry about. And also adding the streaming factor to it still makes me feel like, I don't know, like it feels more like a project than just randomly playing games. I don't know, for me it's hard to just sit down and play a game because of my bad memory. I'll probably just forget it, but at least if I'm streaming it, there will be some record of it, so it won't just feel like a waste. Did I pick up the repeat already? Where did it go? Did I lose it? Oh, it's right here. Jeez, I'm getting 78 million per turn in. This one only needs 30 turn-ins. There's like 5 turn-ins, but it's okay. But yeah, hopefully, I do know a lot of my current viewers are Fiesta enjoyers, but I do hope at least some of you guys are willing to stick around for the ride as I rejoin the gaming world once I get to 140. I do think it'll be fun. Sounds like a blast. Awesome. I think it'll at least be something a little different for most streamers, because I know a lot of streamers that are trying to grow end up focusing on like all the newest things, so you do kind of end up seeing the same thing over and over again. I have like 5 years worth of games that I've been stacking up, so I don't particularly intend on playing, or at least not focusing on anything new until I get through at least some of those old ones, because they should be respected and not just gather dust in my closet for all eternity. %. Okay, I'm 29%. This quest boost is at 21 hours and 50 minutes. Just gonna remember the 50 minutes part. So let's see how long it takes for me to get the remaining 70%. By the way, just want to take this chance to remind you guys, if you haven't done so already, if you could please follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. It is free for you guys, anonymous to the stream, and it greatly helps my channel growth. Would really appreciate it, but of course no pressure if you don't want to do it. I have been seeing some people have been following when I'm not live. I don't know if it's because they think they'll get blasted out if they follow while I'm live, or if they just found me while I wasn't. But if anyone's worried about that, you will only be called out if you want to be. Oh, I missed one. I wasn't really paying too much attention. I just realized that we just ended up in a different spot. I don't even know how we got here. I was just following these guys. Where did they take me? Oh, we're even all the way on the opposite end of the map. I feel like right now I could probably be kidnapped and wouldn't even realize it. Someone could come up to me and tell me there's a good place for me to get some rest, offer me a pillow, lure me away with it, and I would just follow along. P-level on autopilot. That should probably be the name of this stream, to be honest. Living the autopilot life. I feel like that's been my life for the last couple weeks, ever since I started streaming. I think my average sleep hours per day is like 4, and that's only because every so often I'll actually get a full night of sleep, and counteracts the days that I just get like 2 or 3 hours. It's actually very unhealthy. I really want to change that, because Hey Jose, welcome back to the stream. It's going pretty good. I've leveled 3 times today. But yeah, I really want to change that because from what I understand, it's way... Oh, that was weird. What just changed? Something flickered on my screen. Looks like I'm still alive. So I don't know what that was. Oh well. Yeah, from what I understand, like one of the most unhealthy things you can do is not sleep sufficiently. Like even if you're sleeping a little bit, it's not good enough because your body actually starts to decompose if you don't get enough sleep. Like you can go without eating for a long period of time and be fine. Even not drinking water is fine for, I think, like 2 days. Well, not fine, obviously. It's still really bad for you. But it's not nearly as bad as going for several days without getting proper sleep. Because the lack of sleep starts to deteriorate your body. So even if you're doing everything else properly, you're drinking lots of water, you're eating properly, you're not doing anything bad, if you're not sleeping sufficiently, your body is still like breaking down constantly until you get proper sleep. And sometimes that damage is not reversible. Because a lot of the time it's kind of related to the brain. So it can be pretty serious. I think the most serious effect I've ever had from it was when it was really weird. It was like my nervous system kind of stopped functioning. And it really freaked me out because, I don't know, like I just started losing control of my limbs. And the only thing I could think of is that I was just super sleep deprived at that point. So I just tried not to panic and just dropped everything I was doing and went to sleep. And when I woke up, I was fine. And I know it's sleep deprivation related because whenever I start getting to like dangerously long periods of sleep deprivation, I start getting that sensation that my body's about to act weird again. So I have gotten a little better. I don't let it get to that point anymore. But since I've been so busy again lately, I've gotten pretty close. So I gotta work a little harder on making sure that it doesn't get back to that. Because even though I really have been enjoying streaming a lot, I don't want to cripple myself in the process. That would probably not be ideal. You almost forgot to drink outside. Yeah, if you forget to drink outside these days, it's worse than leaving it in the freezer. It'll probably be frozen like 10 minutes or less. Although I guess it depends on where you're at. negative 13 Celsius is. That sounds unpleasant. Actually, it hasn't gotten too cold here. I mean, it's gotten down to like the single digits. But once it gets into the negatives, that's when it starts to hurt. Looks like Sandy's having a white Christmas. Is it snowing here? I actually haven't looked outside today. Luckily I get to work from home today and tomorrow before I get the rest of the week off. Which is pretty nice because I did see it's gonna be, I don't think it's actually supposed to be snowing this week. I think it's just gonna be rain. Which kinda sucks. It's not nearly as charming when you have a bunch of slush. It's just mud everywhere. No one wants a muddy Christmas. At least I don't. Not when it's also cold. I think I prefer snow to ice by a long run. Is Crusader a good soul leveler? I would imagine so. I mean, for one, when you create a Crusader, it starts at level 60, I think. So you get to skip like 60 levels. And then it also has some long range attacks and some heals. Can do both magic and normal damage. So as long as you can get a good weapon, it's pretty good. I think I have a 70 perm Crusader that I used for arena, and it was pretty strong. Imagine if it can take on other players pretty well, it could probably take on the mobs themselves too. At 83% already. Can't tell how much I'm actually helping because they're just kind of stomping all over the place. Not really consistent. I mean, it's fine. I just feel bad because I'm not able to help as much. Wait, so how much is this? If it's 78 million, and I need just under 2 billion. And then it's a little over 3% per turn-in. It's pretty huge. 91% now. See, I said started counting down when I was at 2150 left on my boost. I needed 70% back then. And now I only need 7, so I've gotten about 60, or I need 9. So I've gotten about 69% in 14 minutes. I think that's about 10% 50% per 10 minutes. that is certainly much faster than the Shellas. %. I guess I will end up leveling 5 times today. Oh, Sandy died. Well, that is unfortunate. How did you even die? I haven't been paying attention to how they mob these at all. I only need 10 though, right? Can't be too hard. And of course I missed one. That was a dumb joke. How did I die? HP bar hitting 0. I mean, it's true. There's a random person over there. Don't know how to mob these. Let me just see how she mobbed. Oh, I leveled. Nope. Oh, that's true. I just realized I can get Meteor now. I leveled so fast I didn't even register. Congrats to 110, thank you. I did not. Jeez, that was way too fast. That was such a shock. It kind of woke me up a bit, which is a bummer. Puts me back to sleep. I like autopilot. Can you spell my B in Adelia? 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 Adalia? Adelia? Adelia? Adelia sounds best. I'm gonna say Adelia. I feel like every other name in this game is a struggle in pronunciation. But yeah, it might be. But I can still get all the other skills from this NPC before I go over there. Adelia. Adelia. I guess that sounds pretty good too. Adelia. Dealia. Adelia. Whatever it's called. No one cares anyway. Clearly the best city is Forest Mist. Ignore the fact that it's not actually a city. But it does have a portal, which I never understood. It's like everything else, it's a city. But then there's random Forest of Mist. Okay, don't waste money on these random warlock skills. See, so I don't understand this. How could I get level 103 1 mastery, but then suddenly 106 is locked as a warlock skill? That makes zero sense. That's probably why I got confused about the next versions of it. Yeah, Sandhill. Well, but I mean, Sandhill still has at least a semblance of a building and several NPCs. It's like a whole little gathering. Forest of Mist, on the other hand, it's like 2 NPCs, and that's it. There are no buildings, no nothing. Someone did it on a Friday. Someone probably did it the day before a holiday, to be honest. It was like Christmas Eve and they just wanted to go home. I think people slack off on a Friday. You haven't seen them working on a holiday. I know my last job was pretty bad about that. People would definitely take advantage of the lack of supervision when they had to work on holidays. And then there was me, the weirdo, who took his job seriously. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, skills. I probably should have just continued leveling. But I am kind of excited for Meteor Blast. Okay. I should probably get this one since it's next level. And there it is. The Meteor. Very, very nice. So many skill points unused. Okay, definitely maxing out cooldown. Am I supposed to enhance damage on it too? Oh, that's a lot of damage. 4,000 plus 2,000. Definitely seems worthwhile to me. Don't remember my other AoEs. Am I supposed to enhance damage on Nova? You really like Meteor, huh? That is understandable. I mean, the only other thing I could do is decrease SP consumption, which is pretty good actually. that halves it. Because I guess it is a little pricey right now. But it's fine. I'll see. I'll lower the rate if it starts draining my speed too fast. I think only fighter and tricks have problems with mana. Archers do too. Yeah, probably. Especially if you can use your mount. I do remember I constantly had to have SP pots on my glad. Even more so than HP pots. He would guzzle gallons of SP with like every single fight. It's crazy. Oh yeah, maybe put it on my skill bar so I can actually use it. Guess I'll put it there. And which one is this one? 7? Should be this one. Nah, it's fine. I'll leave it there. Can recall doing one rotation on Glad at 105 non-extended. I have only 78 mana left. Yeah, and on my cap Glad, I don't think I can even do one rotation. I just run out like halfway through. Usually, especially when I was raiding, I would have to use a pot just to finish the rotation. But extensions definitely did help quite a bit. The 100% ones anyway, 15%. The 50% ones still wasn't enough. See, now it kind of looks like they're talking in Spanish, but they're not talking in Spanish. No idea what language. Like one between Portuguese and French. Oh, I completely ran straight past them. Whoops. My scrolls also ran out. Oh, did they finish? Or did they just level? Just opened up my stream speaking French. Gotcha. I saw the word Portuguese and Spanish. So I wasn't sure what was happening. Canadian French from Montreal. Gotcha. Yeah, I knew it was French at one point. I did technically take French classes for like 2 years. I don't know if I actually retained any of it though. I think most of my understanding of French is just from my knowledge of Spanish, sadly. To be fair, I think a year and a half the French teacher was out for some reason or other. So I only got proper instruction for about half a year. And then the rest was just a substitute that just played movies and did random stuff. It didn't actually teach me anything. Yes, I studied French. But again, I only understand it because of my Spanish knowledge, not because I actually understand French. Because apparently I didn't actually learn anything. Definitely studied it though. Which ones am I missing? Magic defense. Where did you guys go, by the way, Sandy? Are you done? On your way? Did you die? I'd be done soonish because Frozen will get mad. Now you're waiting for him? Yeah. Show him what it feels like. I already forgot that I have Meteor now. I didn't even use it. Ninja BRB. Nice. Very high level French there. Suggest Nova, Blink, Meteor, Inferno when you solo on Mage. You see. That's kind of what I was doing with the Shellas, but then they stopped actually being a danger to me, so I stopped actually trying to survive them and just face tank them without a care in the world. That's kind of the issue with having enhanced gears. It makes you very lazy. Should be able to not get hit at all with that combo. I just did what Sandy said about it. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm never sure, so I'll respond on stream, but then I still feel obligated to respond in the game too. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good combo. I think I do that instinctively when I fight something that starts destroying my HP. Like I'll get scared and then I'll start teleporting around and being fancy with it. But when I don't feel in danger, I start just getting lazy. Of course, I used Meteor right after everything was already dead. It's another neat trick you might not know on Mage. You can kind of cancel final animation on Nova Inferno. Yeah, I know about that one. But I actually have to be paying attention for that. And sadly, that's just not something I'm doing right now. I'm way too delirious. Helps guiding back when you're leveling as a weak mage. Yeah. Yeah, and anytime I have to kill, like if I'm trying to solo a boss or something, I definitely do all of that stuff. Oh look, it's a shiny. Guys, do you see this shiny? Shiny, shiny. Does anyone have a warrant? You guys that have a warrant? Shiny. I kind of want to keep it. Let's throw a Pokeball. Take it home with me. Although it bites kind of hard. Kill it, all PT gets it. But it's so cute. Well, didn't drop anything good. It's so cute that some toxic players might drive by and kill it in your face. True. Wait, do I have any shiny titles? Because I was in the party in LN. Doesn't look like it. I have Life in the Woods. Earth Legend. That's true. That's definitely me. Joker Punchline. Is that the death title? Joker Punchline? That is, isn't it? It's from dying nonstop. Probably when I was trying to do the event for Malifar. Ooh, look, my meteor. It hit them. They weren't even dead yet for once. Sorry, I didn't see what you were saying. And go for it. I'll try not to laugh if you die. I'll only try though. No guarantees that I won't. Okay, let's see the combo in action. I don't even remember what it was. I just click buttons on reflex. So Nova. So the only thing you need to keep in mind is when you blink, you lose aggro. So if there's someone closer to them than they are to you, they're just gonna kill everyone around you. You lose aggro on blink only if they hit you right before you blink. Oh, I see. I didn't realize that was the case. I thought you always lost aggro. It was very traumatizing when I first got blink earlier on this character. I had completely forgotten about that. So I blinked and I got everyone killed. I think I stopped using blink after that. It's probably part of why I just face tank everything now. Okay. So Nova, blink, meteor, Inferno, and they're still not dead. And you died. I thought you were fine for a second, and then I saw you dead. It's like, oh. Whoops. Misclicked Inferno. Yeah. I love those misclicks. Misclicked Inferno. Did a number instead of proper one. Since you rearranged your spells. See, I kept doing that. Every time I got a new skill, I would be like, okay, I'm going to be efficient, and then I would change their placements, and then I would not be able to use the skills at all, completely forget, and so I just ended up moving them all back. And now I'm just used to whatever placement I had them in. I don't think I can even do the combo because they die before I get to my last skill. Okay, so what was it? Nova? Oops. I already messed up. Okay, Nova. Blink. Oh, I did it out of order. Oops. I forgot. It was Nova, Blink, Meteor, and then Inferno, right? I moved a little too early before Nova finished casting. Staff might be a little weak for 110 now. Get a 105 till 120. That's what I'm doing. Okay, let's try it again. So it was Inferno, Blink. I'm not used to using Meteor. I'm not used to the hotkey for Meteor yet. So I always go straight to Inferno. I think I need a different key for my Nova. But I don't even know where to put it. Here's 4, 5, 6. Maybe I need to change which key I have Magic Blast on. Let's see. I guess maybe that would be. And then I can put. Oh, geez. I was not paying attention at all. That was scary. I was rearranging my skills. Just barely caught it. Oh, no worries. That was my fault. I put an AOD down. Okay, so I changed it to... I already had 4 and 6 for Frost and Inferno. So now I have Meteor in 5. I used to have Magic Blast in 5. But that's probably... I moved that to 1. Did you give up? Oh, sorry. I wasn't sure if you were giving up or what. Immediately started with the meteor. Oh, you changed your Nova. See, it's tricky. That muscle memory will get you. Yeah, I just left my Frost, my Nova and Inferno where they were, but now I moved Magic Blast. Let's see how many times I meteor when I'm trying to Magic Blast. See, I'll try one more time. Just with a small mob. Just for science. Okay. Oops. I already forgot where my meteor was. See, they died too fast. Oh. I mean, it's a good spot for meteor for Magic Blast, but what if I put Magic Blast on my keyboard instead of my mouse? Maybe that would be better. No, but then I wouldn't be able to go right. Would hinder my movement. Blink actually goes a lot farther than I thought it did. And she's dead again. I'm trying to meteor when I wanted to Nova. Inferno instead of meteor. Yeah, you probably should just leave them at wherever they were and just find a good spot for meteor. Because I'm also... Where would I even put meteor though? There? No, that's my mount. I guess here might be a good spot. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oops. Maybe here would be a good spot. Okay, so it's Nova, Inferno, Magic Blast, and this one's Meteor. I guess if it's a key that I didn't usually use before, but it's still easily accessible, maybe that won't work. Okay, Nova, Blink, Meteor. And they're still not dead. I think your weapon is too weak for this. What weapon are you using, by the way? Need 5 more. See, I prefer doing it this way. I just sit here and I let them eat my face. Level 100 plus 12. Yeah, you definitely should upgrade that. Especially since it's not a Magrite. I mean, only if you can, though. If you can't, then that is what it is. You have a nice mana core, but another whiz. You gotta enhance it. Now gotta buy one here. Oof. think plus zeros are pretty cheap for the 105s. I think 108 mag plus 12 would be cheaper, but it's also very rare because people just don't even use those anymore. Maybe I need to put it in place of Magic Blast. Because I keep wanting to use 2. Okay, well, my final setup is 2 for Meteor, 4 for Nova, 6 for Inferno, and then 5 for Magic Blast. And if it doesn't work, then too bad. You gotta get used to it. Oops, that's immediately pressed the wrong button. Oops. I don't even know why I pressed that button. I didn't even move that one. Oh well. Okay, I moved Magic Blast over to 1. I think reaching down further than 6 just isn't natural. So that will always mess me up. And I use those AoEs way too often. Yeah, see? That feels way more natural. Should I switch them though? I guess I am used to... Oh, no, it's fine. %. Definitely should be able to... Oh, I'm already up to 2 billion XP needed. Jeez, the scaling on the XP needs are out of control. I wonder at what point it gets up to 1 trillion. I don't remember if it ever gets there. I mean, I would imagine so. Seeing as how it's already doubled from just like 2-3 levels. I'm not exactly excited to find out. I imagine once I do get to that, it's gonna start taking a full day just a little once. I still haven't actually seen how she mobs. It's probably way too few. So you just face tanking everything is the way. Face tank for the win every time. You just enhance all your gear to +10 every time. And then you don't have to worry about it. It just costs like $50 for every set. Easy. And you got the gears for it easily. Set gonna fall off at exactly level 116. Oops, I already forgot I moved my magic burst. Yeah, I'm gonna move this one over here. I'm way too used to magic burst being there. You cannot, but it can try to double from +2 to +4 and fail. And break. That's the only danger. Because +1 to +3 is 100% safe for everything for everything tier 3 and above. But that's the only issue, that if it tries to +2 and it fails the second attempt, it'll just break. Anytime. Yep, there's no compassion. It could be the first time and it'll just break and destroy your weapon. No warning. It's very fun. But it is pretty neat that they extended. See, I'm using the wrong button again. Oh my gosh. It's pretty neat that they extended how long it can be safe for tier 1 and tier 2. I think tier 1 is +5, tier 2 is +4. Which makes it very handy. You can brute force. I used to brute force level 1 weapons to +10. Because who doesn't want a level 1 +10 staff? I think I still have it somewhere. I should find that. That seems like a very memeable thing to have. How are you getting 10 every time? I'm gonna follow you. So I can see how you mob. Okay. So you go this way. And this way. Oh, I see. So you're just getting the closest ones. Yeah, I was going way further than that. I mean, it makes sense. I just wasn't sure how far their reach was. So circle. Yeah. Cool. Well, thank you for showing me. I still really like how well this outfit goes with my wings. I wonder if they have a 30-day version. What's it called again? Luck Bringer Suit. I mean, that just sounds like something I would want. Worried about your luck? Well, with this one, you'll surely get lucky. Especially in the next year. Sounds good to me. I probably am better off with defense rather than damage right now anyway. Oh, shoot, I forgot to turn in or pick it up. 9:45 p.m. already. Oh, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, still got about 40 minutes left on the stream. I don't know if I'm gonna try Neps. I'm honestly not sure if I can even do those. Those are very, not even because of the damage they do, just the damage that it takes to take them out. Because they can take a, I don't remember if I killed them at cap with my glad, but whenever it was that I did them, they could take more than one hit. And considering my glad is in the hundreds of thousands for base damage, that is pretty impressive defense. I am very happy though that I now have an extra AoE, because I always felt like I had a lot of stuff. I would run out of AoEs just short of killing them, just a tiny little bit. Kevon says quests until 112, then lay boons or Shellas rep to avoid nap. If there's no killer there, I see. What level are the neps for? I thought that was the only option. I mean, if there's other options, then it might not be too bad. Naps 111 to 116. Fire and night boons are user friendly. I see. Well, we'll see how it goes. I mean, I'd rather not try to solo the Neps. So, yeah, if there's not a killer, I'll probably just go to whatever else is available. I'm not that desperate to make advancement. Hopefully the next repeat isn't too slow though. It definitely will be a sense of disappointment when we move on from this super fast repeat. Let's see if I remember how to do this mob. Was I supposed to stop there? It just kind of crashed into the wall. No, I'm missing 3. See, every time I mob these, I'm always missing... Oh, there they are. I guess I missed these. Just gets harder and harder to mob these when they get so big. Mainly because I just can't see over them. Okay, 84%. It's giving me about 3%. No worries. You put a leveling guide in the Fiesta Discord? That's pretty handy. Even though I was telling someone to go to the Fiesta Discord earlier, I haven't actually looked in there in a while. So, good to know that there's still good information in there. I mean, it makes sense that they should put it in somewhere. I think they discontinued the forums they had, or at least wiped them clean. So a lot of the old knowledge has been lost. Well, to be fair, it's probably outdated anyway. Okay, so maybe I need to start from these. Let's see if I can probably get 10 in one pull this time. I think I already missed one. Okay. How many is this? Oh, I got 10. Nice. %. So I guess after this, I will probably need to move to another map. That was super fast. I didn't even get to enjoy this map. I don't know how I feel about how quick that was. Imagine the speed also contributes to the death of Emperor Slime KQ. Because I think that KQ gave like 250 million. And usually the 110 to 115 players were the ones that carried it. But why would they do the KQ when one repeat gives them, or when 3 repeats give them the same amount of XP is it? So yeah, till 116. Gotcha. That is good to know. %. Oh, I'm so close. You'll stop when I level. And just one more pull then. No, we were both going for it. Alrighty, final turn in. Make sure I don't die. That would be embarrassing. And I leveled. Very nice. Thank you for the grants. Okay. You're 67%. Oh, I was trying to spell. Trying to spell while holding back a sneeze. That was terrible. Tomorrow Mo. Well, thank you for the help. Have a great day. Thanks for watching the stream. I don't know if you're still here, but thanks anyway. I don't even know. Well, I guess I could probably start by going back to the city real quick. Oh yeah, can I get a new quest or new skill? Yeah, Frost Nova. That was so fast. In 3.5 hours, leveled 5 times. Dinner done. Congrats both of you. Thanks. Thank you very much. You know, the only sad thing though is, so I've been doing all these quests, right? I don't think I've gotten a single bit of money from the quests. Or at least not enough to overpower however much I'm spending on stones and such. I'm telling you, these quests are broken. They're not giving enough money to keep up with inflation. Need to be fixed. Because then, if it's worthwhile to do quests and to level, people will do quests and they will level. And that's how you revive a lot of the missing, or the voids in the game. Downsides of repeats, but dailies will make up for it if you do dailies later on. Oh, so lazy though. At least for dailies anyway. Oh, I think I did used to do them on my Glad. I don't know if it was, I don't think it was for money though, I think it was for fame. To start to get money doing chain quests around 120-ish. Gotcha. Repeats don't give golds anymore because some people abused some of them, or they would give good gold. They made automated bots to farm 24/7. Okay, well, some of us abused them the proper way. Okay, some of us did not use bots and just farm them manually. So they should just have banned the bots and left them alone. I know there was a couple repeats in the 120s, I think, that gave a ton of gold. And I used to do those for a bit. But then I found easier ways to get money, and I stopped caring about money. And they used to give money. Yep. They used to give a lot of money. And it was really worthwhile to do the repeats for the money. I actually didn't know that they had removed the amount of money that they gave. I thought it was just a super small amount. But now that I look at it, it's true. It's not giving me any money. Oh, I guess that makes sense why I haven't made any money in like 50 levels. Okay. So I cleared out my inventory, at least as much as I could. I feel like it's getting more and more full. Oh wait, it is because of all these random weapons. Didn't even realize they were in there. Just gotta be careful not to NPC anything I actually want or need. Okay, probably this one. This one. Makes me a little nervous that the sound is delayed. Like I'll NPC it and then move over to the next item, and that's when it decides to make the noise. Oh yeah, I can wear the 110 bracelets now. Boosts my defense even higher. I don't think the 110 bracelets got an increase in how high you can enhance them, right? Oh well, apparently I can enhance this to +10. But it's already at +9. What if it goes down? Oh wait, this one's +10. Wait, why do I have to? 110. Defender tier 6 +9. And Defender tier 6 +10. Okay. Then I also have the magic defense one. Where would it even be? It should be in here. At least I could have sworn I was. Because I tried to give it to my other wizard at one point, only to remember that he was only 105, so he couldn't use him either. Okay, so I have 7353 defense. Now I have 7959. Very nice. Almost 8,000. Oh, to be fair, that is with the suit. I really not have magic defense one. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 120 plus 9 jewels too. Those will really come in handy for magic defense whenever I get to 120. Because these level 60 jewels are getting a tiny bit outdated. Does the effect better? 25%. And these are 67%. Okay, so these are way better. Then my fancy schmancy staff. Yeah, I think 120 will probably be the most exponential growth from gear upgrade. Because I'm not just increasing my weapon, I'm going all the way up to a legendary. And then I can finally upgrade my jewels as well. I never did find my 86 plus 10 at. Ended up just wearing the 66 one the entire time. Probably just need to sort this so I don't keep losing things. Okay, I don't think I see anything else that I could use right now. So I do have some pretty nice 95 jewels, but they're not enhanced. Even if they were, I think the 60 ones are still better. Okay. Alright, that's enough searching through there. Why do I have level 44 plus 0 boots? Put this away. Yeah, put that one away. What else? I think that is it. Yeah, there's the 66 hat. Where on earth did the 86 hat end up? I genuinely can't remember at all. I know I saw it. It's probably even in one of my videos. But I just don't know where it went. Okay, well, I'm not gonna waste time on that anyway. Right. I kind of want to go poke a Nephilim. Nephilim? That's what they're called, right? Just to see what I'm dealing with. It is kind of scary to die now, though. Every death would be 27 million XP lost. That is a very large number. I'm not excited to lose that at all. Let's see if I can get a decent buff while I'm here. Nope. Wonder if the bot's on vacation. I haven't seen it in a while. Is that guy dressed the same as me? Oh man, he is. Well, I was thinking about getting this suit, but clearly I can't now. Can't be matching some random person. I don't actually remember how to get... Oh, there's the herb repeat. You can pick up 10 herbs, you get 44 million. But it also has super bad drop rate. So you actually do need droppers for it. And even then, it's still pretty bad. I'm guessing it's this one. Dark Nephilim. You kill 5, you get 132 million XP. It should probably be increased to almost 200 million with the boost, which is about 7%. Must admit, that is very tempting. I don't think I can do... What did he say? Shellas and Lapoons are the ones that are usually done. But I don't even think I even have a quest for those, do I? Unless there's a pre-quest for it. I would have to look for it. I'll do that later. For now, I just want to go poke a Nephilim. Let's just see how badly it can destroy me. We'll even take the scenic route. I think I have to go through Darklands. Isn't there a quest for these? Oh, I think it was actually one of the dailies. To kill the incomplete subjects. Okay. Still think it's kind of weird how the... I don't remember if it was 138 or 140 gear that the wizard had. Gives you like a pointy crown looking thing. Seems a little strange. Probably could have just gone ported to Adelia. Been there in half the time. but it's fine. I'm glad I got the speed boost in the tree. Make this a tiny bit faster. Actually, maybe I'll put on a speed scroll too. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be running away from the Nephilims. Okay, is this where they are? Yes. New map unlocked. This tree is really cool. I wish there was a better way to look at it though. Wait, do they still have the animation to fly up there? That would be really cool if they did. No doubt they would though. I think they removed it. With Claude, I get to fly with the winged ones in the sky. Are you jealous? Wouldn't you like to fly too? I have my own wings. Excuse you. I don't need your birds. Silly little birds. I'm kind of sad though that they don't have the whole animation. I want to see the animation. The newer players probably don't know, but once upon a time, to get to and from Adelia from the bottom, there would be a whole animation where you would get on one of these birds and it would fly around in circles all the way up. It was very cool, but I can see how it would get old after a while. Probably don't want to wait several minutes for travel. I did see a clip recently though. I think that was some kind of reference to how it works, to how travel works on World of Warcraft or something. So I've seen people traveling on a bird in that game for a while too. But this was a fish. It's just a weird looking rock. It's like some Zelda stuff. So yeah, it's like they actually tried a little bit to be unique with the map items and textures and stuff. If I remember correctly, when they added this entire map, they hadn't added anything new for a while. So they were trying to be fancy with it. Yeah, that used to be low-level city travel, but in higher maps, you can just fly everywhere if you had the gold to buy a flying mountain. Wow. Gotcha. So yeah, that was probably just a direct rip-off from them. And then they realized you can't just implement that in a world or in a game where you had never had that before. People aren't gonna take it very happily, especially not this far into the game. Like if it was like what you were saying and they implemented it for lower levels, that would probably be fine. But yeah, try to implement it this far into the game. People aren't gonna be happy. Okay. These look very ominous. Why did the lighting change? Look. Over here. Dark and ominous. Over here. Just randomly bright. I can't even see what's above me. What's up with that? I always wondered why they do that on certain parts of the map. Maybe because of this tornado thing? Huh. I keep wanting to sneeze, then it goes away. Yeah, maybe this tornado thing. Like you're supposed to get close to it and it becomes darker because it's evil. And it becomes laggy once you step over it too. Does it? The tornado is pretty cool, I will admit. With the rocks and stuff. It doesn't look like it to me. But yeah, I can definitely imagine it puts something into place that takes up more resources. Alright, let's see how badly this thing wrecks me. I mean, it's dying pretty fast. Okay, 900 damage. Miss. Don't these fear? I'm having some memories. They do something that kind of sucks. But it seems pretty easy to kill so far. See if I just charmed. Oh, that's what they do. They disappear and then you can't attack them. That's definitely annoying. And they take magic damage. Well, I only have 10,000 damage. Magic damage. I remember these being way stronger than that though. Either they're weaker or I'm way stronger than I thought. Let's see. I don't remember if they do magic damage or normal damage either. Yeah, it's that dumb tornado thing. I remember them doing it. Being really annoying because you can't attack them while they're doing it. So even if you get them down... Oh shoot, that was a 1500 damage hit. Yeah, even if you get them down to like 1 HP, if they go tornado mode, you just gotta wait. Oh, don't touch me. Tornado Jr., leave me alone. Leave me alone. Trying to get this Tornado Senior out. Middle days when you sold those with the Ranger. 105 crossbow plus 12 and plus 0 gears. 20% charm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are weak-ish to normal damage. So usually you do want some kind of melee user. But it's not terrible. And I can survive it pretty well. I don't even have any scrolls on. Other than the speed one. I mean, I feel like if I just like 50% charmed, this would totally be fine. Maybe even 100% just to make it extra quick. Oh, I still need 2 more. I'm just gonna kill these last 2. And then call it a day, I think. Oh, you know what I can do? Which I always forget that I can do this. I can pull out my skillies. I think they do normal damage, right? Let's see. Do they kill him faster than I do? Not really. And they're probably gonna get destroyed as soon as he starts spinning again. Oh wait, I have another stronger AoE. I always forget I have Meteor. Well, I guess it doesn't really help that much for these. This is just how tanky they are. Okay, last one. Not even sure how long that took. But I mean, the XP is pretty good. I also don't have anything to compare it to, because I don't have the repeat quest yet, I think. And there it goes into tornado mode again. Okay, it's cheating if you're gonna attack me while being in tornado mode. You can't have both things. Okay. So let's see, 132,993 is the base. It turns into 172,890,900. Alrighty. Yeah, so it is about 7% per turn in. Which I would say is pretty decent. Oh, but that's not the repeat. Oh, you only need 2 for the repeat. And then 3 great tornadoes. But it only gives 46 million. 46 million is quite a downgrade from 172 million. See, I would need 50, about 50 turn-ins. It's about the same as any other repeat. Yeah, I think I'll look into the Lapoons or Shellas or whatever else is supposed to be an option. I mean, he said it was an option instead of Neps, but I don't see it, and I kind of think it doesn't start until 112, but I'm not sure. So that is a mystery to solve for tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be streaming, but because it is when I'm gonna be doing most of my family activities for the holiday, it's going to be at a different time slot. It's gonna be probably like 5 hours earlier than usual, because I only have half a day of work. So I will probably be streaming around 12 p.m. Central Standard Time. For reference, today I started at like 5:30, something like that. So yeah, about 5 hours earlier. So I understand if you guys don't show up. That is perfectly understandable. Thank you everyone who did stick around today, everyone who watches the VOD, everyone who, I think there was one follow, but just a reminder, if you haven't done so already, I'd greatly appreciate if you could follow me on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do have a current ongoing goal trying to get to 40 followers. We're at 31, so 3/4 there. It is free for you guys at least, but it does greatly help the channel. But no pressure if you don't want to. Perfectly understandable. But yeah, thank you everyone for dropping by. I hope you have a great rest of your night. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope you have a great holiday. Alright, love you guys. Goodbye.